is listening, this is Dr. Lily Pierce on planet LV-558 in Stores Boone. Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. I repeat, overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines, send anyone. We need assistance. No!
A week ago, this distress signal was received from a small mining colony operated by Weyland-Yutani. When Command got word of a xenomorph outbreak, they sent in the Marines' best, Fireteam Banshee. But their comms went dark, and they never returned. This is their captain, Fei-En Ko, a skilled pilot and even better marksman. She never leaves a Marine behind. With her is Lieutenant Piper Dawson. After years behind a desk, she recently made the jump to Fireteam Banshee. Accompanying them was Esther, a 1089 synthetic. She served aboard this ship with me for years until Captain Ko formed her team. She's the best damn synthetic this fleet ever produced, and a dear friend. You come recommended from the highest authority. Your mission is to recover Fireteam Banshee and suppress the xenomorph outbreak on Stores Boone. We will be coming into orbit in minutes. Gear up and meet me on the bridge. Welcome to the Endeavor, Marine. Glad to see you back, Marine. Welcome aboard the Endeavor. I'm General Ship, your new commanding officer. Your last crew said you're adaptable under pressure, and even better with a rifle. That said, we maintain high standards aboard the Endeavor. You come highly recommended. But I only work with the best. So, are you the best? Good, because we have work to do. We received word of a xenomorph outbreak on planet LV-558 from a Weyland-Yutani mining colony. We sent some of our finest to contain the outbreak, but they didn't return. We need to get them back. All of them. And we must act swiftly. You saw the face of the woman in that footage. It was chalk white with black veins. I've never seen anything like it. Command fears what it could mean. Then you don't know their captain, Fei-En Ko. She's scrappy as hell. I'd bet my stars she's alive. Failure to find her would be both a professional and personal loss to the Endeavor's crew. And we can't lose one of the Marines' best. Head to the mining colony and restore its comm system. I'm hoping that will connect us with Ko's signal. Finding her is your top priority, but if you clear out some xenomorphs along the way, all the better. If we successfully find Ko, she will lead us to the rest of her fire team. Raptor will be your pilot and guide you every step of the way. Report to him before taking off.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck. Hey there, the name's Raptor. I'll be your dropship pilot. I'm also the Endeavor's sometimes cook, and all ship's constant headache. What about yourself? Are you as big a hotshot as the rumors say? Keep it. This mission will need someone with that confidence. I take it you were briefed as soon as you arrived. No rest for the wicked, am I right? But Marine to Marine, Ko is family. So, to be clear,
I'm not coming back without her. You hear me?
Good, good. I'll be flying you in and staying on the radio until you find her. Let's keep that fire in the belly, hotshot. I can't wait to see what you can do. Seatbelts, everyone. We're heading down to the surface. Let's get comms online and deploying on my mark in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. Okay. Let's get this party started. Our mission is simple. Fix comms and find Captain Ko. Once you locate her, send me your location and I'll fly in for pickup.
Copy that.
Excellent. I'm on the mic with you the whole way. Let's roll.
Think I found an entrance.
Nice. Time to make a house call.
Fuck. Raptor, we got bodies.
Sounds like a xenomorph special. Check victims for intel.
This thing off me!
Flying by. Canvassing for Xenos.
Entering the residential block.
Roger that. Watch your corners.
We got bugs!
Need a fresh one.
Suck sticks, motherfucker! Xeno's down.
Need a fresh
They're coming
one.
from the vents.
Sneaky bastards. Don't forget the basics. Your motion tracker will ping when a bug is close.
Dropping an emplacement here. Bag him and tag him. Counting, that's mine. Some of this. Bag him and tag him.
Xeno's incoming.
Turret out. I'm almost out. Overriding lockdown. Turret out.
Get this thing off me! I hate these things.
Down to my last here.
Room cleared.
You good?
Yes, sir! This is more than a minor outbreak.
This party has been a little crowded.
Door's jammed. Cutting through.
Roger that.
Raptor, I found the comms room.
Whoa, baby! Let's get these signals back online.
Comms reset.
And we're back in business. Adjusting signal for Co's radio now. Co, come in. Co, you there? Damn it. Her battery may be dead. Don't let up. She's here somewhere.
I endanger species.
Static on Co's line. She's close. Search every nook and cranny.
Ammo over here.
Help! God fucking... Ugh.
Just what I need.
Raptor? I'll be damned.
Who else? Sorry we interrupted your little game of hide and seek, but it's time to go.
We can't. You know the Atmos? The thing that keeps air clean in this hellhole? It's spewing toxic gas. And Lieutenant Dawson is still down here somewhere.
Gotcha. And if we don't fix it, Dawson's toast. Let the hotshot take care of it. You need to get checked out. Meet me at the nearest bridge for pickup.
Copy that. Thanks. Watch your back out there.
Thanks for flying Air Raptor. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
And to think I was happy to see you.
Don't worry. Ship pretends to hate my jokes too.
Empty! Out.
Row is secure. Good work. But you heard her. That Atmos is getting toasty.
I'm on it. I'll keep pushing forward.
I'm out. Reloading. Empty.
Heading into the science labs.
Search for intel. Ship will want it.
Gathering intel. Shit, I got Xenos!
Open fire!
You want some of this?
Bag 'em and tag 'em. Down to my last here.
Entry X512. After months of trying, our xenomorph acid samples finally vaporized into a gas, giving off a green phosphorescence. The rats who inhaled it immediately began to choke and died within mere seconds of exposure. The entire lab cheered seeing the results. We have officially entered its formal name, Acidium, into the catalog. The company will be pleased.
They were experimenting with xenomorphs here.
Typical Wayland Yutani bullshit. Keep on it.
Dropping an emplacement here. Fucking A!
That's the Atmos, dead ahead. The reset has 3 steps. First, trigger the reset at the core, then the 2
Found some
airlock
ammo.
rooms on either side.
Copy that.
Turret out! I'm almost out. I endanger species.
Sticks, motherfucker!
Empty!
Get this thing off me! Son of a bitch! Raptor, something's wrong.
With me? Everyone says that.
No, it's the Atmos. Everything's fried and it's hot as hell.
Trigger that reset fast. The Atmos could be overheating.
Copy that. Fuck, we got Hive in here.
And you know what to do. Light them up.
Atmos reset started.
Time to book it. You got 45 seconds to reach that first airlock.
Shit, there's gas everywhere.
Then book it. It should clear out once you trigger the airlock.
Turret out.
Triggering reset.
Fresh one. Found some ammo.
First airlock clear.
Hell yeah! Just one more. More of that gas.
Yeah, this green shit is everywhere.
Defenses activated.
Last reset initiated.
Empty! Enemy down! Found some ammo.
Yo! The Atmos just lit up like a Christmas tree.
The second airlock is cleared, but we still got Xenos.
Get to the landing pad. A wave of bugs is headed your way.
Empty!
Get it off! Get it off! Son of a bitch!
Defenses activated. Empty!
Suck sticks, motherfucker!
Just what I need. Ammo over here.
Inputting gate codes.
Dropping an emplacement here. I am the ultimate badass. Catch!
Fuck, there's too many!
Hold on, almost there.
Dropping an emplacement here. Empty! Found some ammo. Raptor! Where the fuck are you? Shit!
Hang on, I'm coming. There, hotshot. Preparing to land. Better get your ass in here.
Empty!
Hey, that wasn't too bad, right? Make a pretty good team. Like Tweedledee and Tweedledum. They're smart. Taking us back to the Endeavor.
Come debrief when you're ready. So, you're the new Marine who saved the day. Ship and Raptor call me Ko, but it's Captain to you. Good. I'll let you know if that changes. Besides, you weren't fast enough. That toxic shit is still doing its work. I've never seen anything like it. The Atmos was full of it until you brought in the cavalry. I hope Piper avoided it. I don't even know if she's safe. And that's the cherry on top of this shit Sunday. Fireteam Banshee is missing thanks to yours truly. Trust me, don't I know it? I have the lost limbs and scars to prove it. I broke plenty of bones when I was a gymnast all those years back, and that wasn't enough, so I signed up. But Piper is a different story. She's been behind the desk in analytics. This was her first field assignment. Look, I don't want your pity. Wallowing won't help Piper. I own my mistakes. You must have had permissive parents growing up. Mistakes weren't tolerated in my family. Let's look at the facts. Piper and Esther are missing. I got us stranded, and Ship had to call you in to clean up after my mess. I even tried reaching Piper and Esther on radio, but something is jamming their frequencies. Of course I did, jackass. Practice your stand-up routine on someone who cares. The crew might find it cute, but I don't. Not while my fire team is missing. You're going to scope out the crash site where I last saw Piper. Search the surrounding facilities. She would have followed protocol and found shelter. I'll canvass from the dropship in case she comes out into the open. I'll be patched into your radio the whole way. Raptor, Piper, and myself can all fly, although I don't get to do it as much as I used to. I was the best damn pilot on the Endeavor. Still am. Oh, and one more thing. You already reset comms, but I think there's a signal jammer blocking Piper's radio. You're going to have to find it and get it lifted.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's order. Hey there, newbie. I just spoke to Raptor. He gave me the lowdown on what happened. I guess you found Ko and bodied those Xenos like a champ. He's even calling you hotshot. Ship wants you taken care of. If you need guns, like guns, or want guns, oh, I'm your guy. I'm not huge on welcoming committees. But I guess I'd better introduce myself or my mother will appear from the ether and smack me upside the head. The name's Wrench. Or if you want me to think you're a tight-ass, Gunnery Sergeant Rogers. I've been with the Endeavor coming on 5 years. I've seen a lot of jarheads come and go. Consider yourself added to the list. It's not personal. In my experience, people don't stick around here long. There's no point in being friendly if you're just gonna end up dead or transferred. Then we'll get along swell. Besides, you helped locate Ko. I won't forget that. She's one of ours, and that counts for something. So let me give you a little piece of advice. Ko wants your help fishing Piper out of the colony, and there's a sea of bugs down there. I recommend a solid flamethrower or some high-penetration weapons, especially for the big bastards. Assurances are cheap. Results first, promises later. Understand? Lastly, it's always good to consult your technical manual. We don't want to send someone after you next. So try not to die out there.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck. Hey, hotshot. Not bad for a first run. You shoot like I fly. Fast. Without you, I doubt we would have found Ko so quickly. But I have to admit, I'm not feeling so good about what else we found down there. Acidium is something new. Something bad. Exactly. Ship dug more into Store's boon once she heard the intel you found down there. The colony's charter and organizing documents mention nothing of labs or science experiments. It doesn't add up. Look at me. I sound like a gossip at the office water cooler. But stay in this job long enough and you develop an intuition. Put a crystal ball in front of me, and I bet I could even make a fortune selling my insights. Ship wasn't exactly pleased. A new weapon made of xenomorph acid is nothing to laugh at. I've known the General for years, and if you ask me, she's not going to let it go. When it comes to protecting her friends, Ship is relentless. And we have more of those friends to find. We managed to save Ko, but now we need to find Piper. I won't be going down to the surface with you this time, but with Ko, you'll be in good hands. All good?
Glad to see you back, Marine.
Okay, people, saddle up. A signal jammer is blocking our contact with Piper. Lift it, and we find her.
Firefly, good morning. Dragon Alpha 550 Foxtrot Echo, Hangar Whiskey for a ram-facing downward departure.
You know the drill, Marines. Find Piper and get the hell out. We suspect a signal jammer is keeping her radio signal down. Let's get it lifted. Start by looking at our crash site. It should be straight ahead.
You got it, Captain.
You should be coming up on a sign ahead of you that says Store's Boon. If you see it, you're close to the crash site.
Understood, sir. We got company!
Fire at will!
Defense is activated. Wreckage spotted.
That's your dropship, Captain?
Fuck. It might be. This is where we crashed. And where I last saw Piper. Search for any sign of her.
This message is hopefully for Captain Ko. I have consciously chosen to delude myself into believing you're alive. I'm seeking shelter as outlined in Section 12 of my emergency protocol training. I'll do my best to not get ripped apart by Xenos in the meantime, but no promises. See you soon?
Thank God. Piper's alive. She moved inside. Let's keep moving.
The door's jammed.
Cut through. We don't have much time.
Some of this? Defenses activated. I endanger species. Enemy down. Help! I hate these things. Just down some bugs. Big ones, too.
Then stay alert. There will be more.
Copy that. Any idea where Piper is hiding out, Captain?
She's smart. Probably barricaded herself in some shitty closet.
That's what you did. Xenos incoming! I'm almost out.
Assistance required.
Found it, that's mine. Running a bypass. Incoming! Defenses activated. You want some of this?
Stock up, Marine.
Found some ammo.
Nice one!
Assistance required.
Fucking A! That's you demoralized! Motherfucker!
Assistance required. Bypassing death.
Empty! Patching up. Patching up. Empty! Ammo over here. First aid here.
Assistance
Entering
required.
data store.
Copy that.
We got combat sense.
Fuck! Open fire!
Empty. Dropping an emplacement here. Affirmative. Check it. Bag him and tag him. Found the signal. Reloading.
Good. Shut it down. Yes, the jammer's down.
Anyone copy? Hello? This is Lieutenant Piper.
Piper. Piper, it's Cole. Are you there?
Captain? Oh, it's you, thank God.
Piper, what's your location?
The ventilation room. There are Hive and Xenos all over the place.
You armed?
No, but I locked myself in some shitty closet. Someone needs to override the lock.
A shitty closet, you say? See, Marine? Told you so.
Fucking. Patching up. We got Hive.
Then watch your back.
Defenses activated. Dropping an emplacement here.
All right, Marine. You should be close, but it sounds like there's Xenos coming your way. You'll need to do some heavy pest control first so we can break out Piper.
Yes, sir. Resupply or die, folks. Confirmed. Just what I need. Turret out. Bypassing death. Bypassing death. Bypassing death. Tango down. Enemy down. This thing off me! Fucking assistance required. Six, motherfucker!
Are all the bugs gone? Finally.
Patience,
Ammo over
Piper.
here.
Glad you found me, Captain.
I don't leave Marines behind, Piper. Even you.
Especially since you still owe me poker money, right?
Top. Marine, get Piper back to the Endeavor before she starts hallucinating again. That's an order.
Bypassing damage.
Hotshot, over here. Hey, Hotshot. Raptor said I should call you that. He said you'd like it. I'm Piper, formerly of Analytics and currently of Fireteam Banshee. But you know that. Of course you know that. Anyway, thank you for coming to the rescue. I was struggling in that stuffy closet. Tight spaces are hard for me. I couldn't focus enough to calculate my chances of survival. When we crashed, I couldn't find the rest of my fire team, but Captain Co had assigned me to find survivors. I saw a woman nearby and thought, ooh, survivor, and tried to follow her, but Xenos attacked, so I ran. Soon I was lost and surrounded by bugs, so I barricaded myself according to standard protocol if one is isolated in combat. Except you, apparently. You just threw yourself straight into the action like a pro. At least I located some intel. I found records from the colony dated before the Xeno outbreak. Hundreds of colonists are missing. Well, I hope the captain and general ship feel the same way we do. When I showed Ship my findings, she agreed something's fishy and thanked me for the information. I told her if I were to put on my tinfoil beret, I'd bet this whole wackadoodle situation is a cover-up. Why, yes. Is that bad? Wackadoodle is a legitimate adjective listed in the dictionary. At the very least, General Ship understood. She even said more intel wouldn't hurt. I'll keep chewing on all this brain candy for now. Oh, I hope you find something soon. In the meantime, thank you for saving my butt back there. I owe you one.
It looks like the two of Hotshot, how's it? Piper hasn't stopped singing your praises since you got back. Cole said those Xeno waves were thicker than my brain. While you were out playing lifeguard with Cole and Piper, I was doing flyovers on the other side of the colony. And let me tell you, what I found was spicier than my favorite chicken sandwich. I prefer my mom's homemade barbecue sauce myself. If we find Esther and get out of Stor's Boone alive, I'll make you some. But you'll have to wait a while because Ship is getting suspicious. She believes this whole mining colony is a front for Weyland-Yutani, but she wants to know what for. And that's why you and I are going back down to the planet. Ship wants us to find some intel on the place. You're an eager beaver, aren't you? I'll take that as a sign you like my good company. Suit up and let's head out. It's time for a field trip.
It's time to debrief, Marine. Still shaking off the adrenaline, are we? That last Xeno wave was pretty bad. I'm just glad Piper isn't trapped anymore. She's only got a few scratches and bruises. I hate to admit it, but if you hadn't gone in there, I don't think we'd have gotten her out. Oh, so you think you know me now? I guess that's fair. Either way, you've proved reliable. Keep it up, and we won't have any problems. But you'd better get back to business. I hear Ship wants you back down on the surface. She needs intel. Have fun putting up with Raptor. He's on deck. Give him hell for me.
Hotshot, over here.
Ship wants you to get intel. Taking off. Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, report over Hangar Whiskey. All right. Happy to be back in the hot seat, hotshot? You hear what I did there? Anyway, Cole and Piper are still looking for Esther. But us, we're grabbing intel. Ship wants to know what happened to those missing colonists. Start with Weyland-Yutani's high-rise just ahead. You can't miss it.
Copy that, Raptor. Hot-wiring the entrance.
Roger that.
Hostile fence ahead.
Let's make it rain, hotshots.
Need a fresh one. Found it, that's mine. Defense is activated. Fresh one. I am the ultimate badass. Turn it out. Touch me demoralized. Defense is activated. Ammo over here.
Found intel.
Nice. Send it up.
first day in Stores Boone as a junior lab assistant. I met Dr. Pierce, the head xenobiologist. I still can't believe she brought me on. Tomorrow, the first colonists arrive from Earth to support the colony's mining venture. Dr. Pierce says the company insists on keeping up appearances.
Sounds like this mining colony was up to a lot more than digging up rocks. Keep at it. I have a feeling we've just scratched the surface.
Bypassing damage. Empty! Dropping an emplacement here. Need a fresh one. Patching up. Got more intel.
Send it when ready.
The company's goals for new xenomorph weaponry are ambitious, as is Dr. Pierce. With her guidance, we've identified two promising opportunities. One involves xenomorph acid, and the other is a long shot, but could be revolutionary. 3 xenomorphs arrive tomorrow. I can't wait to get started.
I wouldn't be surprised if those 3 xenomorphs were the source of the outbreak. Ship isn't going to like this, but at least you're kicking ass. Keep on it.
Will do. More synths!
Open fire!
Found some ammo. Bypassing damage. Defense is activated. Found some ammo. Bypassing damage. Patching up. Empty! Bug spotted!
I got him! Doing all right, Hotshot? Need a nap yet?
I'm pressing forward, sir.
Keep on it. Work, play, then rest. In that order.
Turret out! Down to my last here. Entering the trauma ward.
Ah, yes. That's where they send people who hear my jokes.
You want some of this? Tango down. Defense is activated. I found intel. Sending it up.
Fuck. The file's corrupted. Try another terminal.
Will do.
Trying again. Sending intel.
We got it.
We stabilized the xenomorph acid samples ahead of schedule. Dr. Pierce wants human trials, but by the time the company finds willing participants and sends them to Stores Boone, we'll have wasted 3 months. Dr. Pierce is intent on finding another solution, but going around the company never goes well.
Meds here.
Human trials? I don't like the sound of that. Don't let up. There's got to be more.
Another locked door.
Please, no one trusts their neighbors anymore.
You hear that?
Fresh one. Dropping an emplacement here. Enemy down. Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
Synths incoming.
Give him hell! If synths go to hell.
Empty.
Patching up.
Resupply or die, folks.
More intel on its way.
Got it. Playing now.
I marked the deaths as mining accidents, just as Dr. Pierce asked. She's been different since the incident. She said the company wouldn't care about a few dead colonists. At least some of them survived, even if they were unwilling to do the trials. The company is coming to check on our progress soon. Let's hope our pay doesn't get docked when they find out.
Shit. Oh shit. Acidium wasn't the only experiment these lab coats were making. We got what we need. Hold out. I'm coming in for pickup.
Roger that. Holding out.
Turret out. here. Resupply or die, folks. I am the ultimate badass. I endanger species. Back in the tag 'em.
Those missing colonists were nothing more than lab rats to these people. Damn, Hotshot. That was a wild ride. You found some real intel gold in this mining colony.
Ammo over here.
Piper's going to flip out, taking us back to the Endeavor.
Come debrief when you're ready. You're back. Good work on finding all that dirt on Dr. Pierce and the missing colonists. While you were gathering intel on Storrs Boone, Raptor did a sweep of the area. We found Esther's general location, as shit as it is. In a set of residential buildings, tight quarters, narrow hallways. Standard Weyland-Yutani hospitality. Finding Esther will be a group effort. You, your fire team, Piper, and I will all go down to the colony. But we need to be fast, so we're splitting up. Piper's with me. We'll cover more ground. If you find Esther, immediately notify me. And armor up. It's going to be a tough one. Yes, the same way I'm okay listening to stupid questions. I don't want her to get hurt, but she also has to learn. Her best chance to do that is with me. Listen to your tracker, and everyone will be fine.
looks like the two of... Damn, Hotshot! That last mission was hotsy-totsy. Your intel confirmed that my intuition was right all along. Dr. Pierce was no regular scientist. She was a head xenobiologist. She needed a large body of test subjects, and those poor colonists happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. But you know what's scary? According to your intel, many colonists died in the Doctor's Acidium trials. And yet Piper says there are still hundreds who remain unaccounted for. I don't know who is worse, the Xenomorphs or Dr. Pierce. You read my mind. What matters is that now we know that Piper's lead was dead on. After you find Esther, we need to follow where it leads. But in the meantime, nice work today. Good luck on your next mission, Hotshot!
Yo, Hotshot, over here. Hotshot. Still around, are you? I thought you might have kicked the... Hotshot. Still around?
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Asses and elbows, Marines. We're splitting up to find Esther. Fall in and move out.
Glad to see you back, Marine.
Holding point Hangar Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon Zero, Foxtrot Echo. Hotshot drop-off complete, sir.
Roger that. Marine, Piper and I are at the ready. Whoever finds Esther first, call it in, and Raptor will do pickup. And remember, this facility is on lockdown. Expect combat synths and turret fire. You'll have to reset terminals as you clear each room, or we're cooked.
Copy that, Captain. Enemy down! Sharp sticks, motherfuckers! I'm out! Reloading! Combat synths! I endanger species! Defenses activated. Grenade out! Dropping in emplacement here.
Bypassing deck.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Confirmed.
First terminal
Confirmed.
reset. Second terminal reset. Down to my last here. Catch!
Bypassing deck.
Fire in the hole! Two terminals are cleared.
Need just one more upstairs.
Copy that.
Arriving at incident site.
Got you demoralized. I endanger species. Carry the crime. Patching up. Defenses activated. Third terminal reset.
Good work. Piper and I are heading into the residential building. Piper thinks Esther headed in that direction. On Esther's signal. You're closer than we are. Meet us there.
Copy that.
And prepare yourself. I don't know what condition she will be in.
Fucking A! Bag 'em and tag 'em. Bypassing damage. I'm out. Reloading. Bypassing damage. I'm out. Reloading. Dropping an emplacement here. Empty.
Present your credentials. Unreasonable hostility. You will be liable.
Resupply die, folks. Meds here. Empty! Fuck! I am the ultimate badass! Dropping an emplacement here. Found some ammo. You hear that? Get it off! Get it off! I hate these things. Anytime, anywhere. Help! God fucking... Defenses activated. Enemy down. Fresh one.
No!
But she's a survivor.
Shit. Ignore her. Esther's the priority.
She looks bricked, sir.
Bricked and hacked. Marines, move out. I'll get Esther moving and meet you at the dropship. Except you, Lieutenant. You're with me.
Piper and I are prepping Esther for transfer to the dropship. Move ahead and clear as many synths as you can.
Copy that.
Okay, Marine. I've got Esther moving. Punch in the landing codes at the nearest terminal. Calling in Raptor now. Raptor, you copy? We got Esther. Meet us at the pickup.
Copy that. Heading your way, Slowco. You know, like slow-mo.
Raptor!
Sorry.
Captain! You hear that?
Shit! The landing codes triggered an alarm. Prepare for Xenos.
Roger that, Captain.
Turrets up ahead. Expect some heavy fire.
Roger that. I'll shut them down.
Turret out!
Resistance is unexpected.
Get your ass back Reloading. First turret down.
Nice work. One more to go.
Meds here. Patching up. Defenses activated. Second turret down.
You did it! Go initiate the landing protocol. Co and company are almost there.
I'm almost out.
Deadly force online.
Resupply or die, folks. Landing gate protocol initiated.
Copy that. Dropping altitude as soon as it's clear.
Empty.
Knockdown imminent. Rebooting. Bypassing death.
Sticks, motherfucker. I'm out. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading.
Coming in on your left, Raptor. Marine, keep at it.
Yes, sir. Fire in the hole! I'm almost out. Enemy down. lockdown imminent.
Rebooting.
Fucking A!
Marine, hop in. Ko, Esther, and Piper are already loaded up. Ko says Esther's not looking so hot, taking us back to the Endeavor.
Hotshot, over here.
Hello. Have you come to check in on the compromised synthetic? I regret that your first impression of me was incredibly dramatic. It will take several days to return to full operational status after Dr. Pierce is meddling with my hardware. Normally, a battalion synthetic would be abandoned or decommissioned after such a breach. But SHIP has graciously granted an exception. I believe I remind the General of her sister. However, while ordering my recovery may have been sentimental, it was also practical. SHIP wants to know what was stolen and why. Dr. Lily Pierce, the scientist you saw running away during my retrieval, is the same person who sent the distress signal. It is a rare individual who can compromise a battalion synthetic and get away with it. Naturally, it is the only rational conclusion. Attempting to hack a battalion synthetic is a desperate and dangerous strategy. Attacking me was a calculated action. The question we all have is why? Dr. Pierce wiped any memory I have of being hacked, but she accessed and copied thousands of files. Thankfully, I got a good look at her before she shut me down. As you saw in the distress call, her pallor is unnatural. She must be examined. I do not, but there must be a rational explanation. Piper and I will be hard at work to find out the nature of her condition. We also need to better understand what information she was after, and why. I wish to understand how she managed to hack a highly advanced synthetic like myself. I almost admire her ingenuity. But rest assured, my admiration does not supersede my alarm. With the breach, my new priority is to know what she's after. Thank you. The dynamic of this crew is certain to produce results. Between Wrench's reset, Piper's fussing, Ko's cursing, SHIP's focus, alongside your combat experience, we will be well in hand. I would add Raptor's humor, but it is functionally useless. Perhaps his skill as a pilot makes up for the deficit. Be sure to speak to SHIP if you have not already. I found intel before my memory was erased. She will want to discuss it. However, I must step away to keep processing my reset. I thank you for assisting in my recovery.
Glad to see you back, Marine. I should thank you. We wouldn't have gotten Esther back without your help. I'm told Dr. Pierce, the one who sent the distress signal, was digging around in Esther's head. Can you confirm this? If it's true, that complicates things. In all my years of duty, I've never had a synthetic under my command hacked. It doesn't sit right. In our line of work, you don't leave stones unturned. Before she was compromised, Esther discovered the presence of a warship called the Demetrius. It's hidden in orbit on the other side of the planet. There are live warheads on board. Precisely. I don't trust Weyland-Yutani to not turn those warheads on us if they wanted. And from what Esther tells me, Dr. Pierce wants something aboard the warship, which doesn't bode well. Of course. You've been a solid addition to the Endeavor Marine. Don't let me down. Head to the Demetrius and neutralize those warheads. Find information on what Dr. Pierce is after. I'm giving Piper the reins. She knows more about warhead engineering than anyone else.
Hotshot, over here.
Hey, Hotshot. Thanks for bringing back Esther. Yo, hey, Hotshot. Thanks for bringing back Esther.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Okay, big speech time, Piper. Listen up, jarheads. We're going to disable some warheads. Keep it tight and don't die.
Taking off. Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, report over Hangar Whiskey.
And we're in. All right. It's my first time riding mic, so go easy on me. General Ship wants to disable those warheads without killing us all. Warhead termination requires punching into 3 terminals. So, run into the guts of the ship and find them.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Found intel.
Really? How fantastic!
This is Robbie Stout, the company's executive of weapons development. Listen up. I know we're supposed to keep Xenos alive if we see them, but if you want Dr. Pierce's supposedly groundbreaking experiments, you know, the ones we came all this way for, well, jackasses, we can't deliver them if we're dead. I don't know how Xenos ended up on board, but send help now. We're dropping like flies over here.
Yikes. The company was planning something big and was interrupted. Now that we know there are Xenos, we have to find those terminals fast.
We got Xenos!
Xenos? Fire at will.
Found it, that's mine. Enemy down. Empty.
Xenos on board, the odds of disabling the warheads has vastly decreased. But we must try. Understood?
Understood. Heading below deck.
Roger that. Stay alert, Hotshot.
Tango down. I'm out. Reloading. I hate these things. Patching up. That's what I need. Ammo over here. Dropping an emplacement here. Empty! Defense is activated. I'm out. Reloading. Tag him. Clearing the door.
Roger that.
Defense is activated.
lights gone? That sounded dense.
They're gone.
Ah, what a relief. Ko would kill us both if you died.
Hey, Piper. I spotted facehuggers back there.
Then Hive's nearby. Nip him in the bud.
Help! Fucking Get it off! Get it off! I hate these things.
Down to my last here.
Got you demoralized. Patching up.
First aid here. Ammo over here. Turret out. Bypassing death.
This thing off me! I hate these things. Bypassing death.
The fresh one.
You want some of these?
I am dangerous species. Dropping an emplacement here.
Patching up.
Enemy down.
Xeno's down. And Piper. There are tons of trucks down here.
Trucks? Near warheads? Huh. Whatever Wayland Yutani was up to, wasn't good.
Fucking A. Bypassing death. Defense is activated. Assistance required.
Lots of dead in here.
How awful. Search them if you can stomach it, but keep moving. The first terminal should be outside the hangar door.
Roger that, sir. Found some ammo. In the waste room.
Copy that, hotshot.
Anytime, anywhere. Tango down. Dropping an emplacement here. Piper, we got 6.
What the? Open fire!
Need a fresh one.
Bypassing deck.
Grenade out. Fire in the hole. Hangar secured.
Wonderful. Find the first terminal. It should be outside the hangar door.
I can
turn it out.
Unable to comply. I cannot flow. Bypassing deck. Pressing up.
Down to my last here. First terminal cleared.
Yes! Now get in there and find the other two.
Anytime, anywhere.
Bypassing deck.
Target's in view, sir.
Finally! Get to work. Clear those terminals.
Second terminal cleared.
Fantastic. Just one
Supplier
more.
die, folks. Defenses activated.
Assistance required. Assistance required.
Enemy down. First aid here. Resupply or die, folks. You're fresh one. Ammo over here. Third terminal cleared.
You did it! I'm on my way. Hold out, hold out.
I am the ultimate badass. Empty.
Bypassing them.
Wow, hotshot. Nice work. So that's how it's done. You pew-pewed those Xenos like it was nothing. With your intel, we might be able to decipher what the company was up to.
Hotshot, over here. Hotshot, I cannot believe we just ran that mission. My heart won't stop racing. You were what I call the 3 C's of colonial marines. Cool, calm, and collected. It's like you didn't even care there was a 0.05% chance of success. And now, those warheads are neutralized. I hope I was able to meet your expectations. I know I'm no Captain Co or Raptor. Really? Wow, thank you. I'm just a known variable doing her part. You know, my old colleagues laughed in my face when I told them I was switching from analytics to Fireteam Banshee. But here you are saying I did a good job, so maybe they were wrong. Right. I can do that. Focus, Piper. Focus. Oh, then you should know that Esther and I combed through the intel you found. Fascinating stuff. All those trucks you saw? They were for transport and storage. The company had large cargo they were preparing to haul from Stores Boone. Whatever it was, the xenomorphs interrupted Weyland-Yutani's plans. Combat synthetics are regular fixtures aboard warships, but the number of them you fought was unusual. I have my own theories, of course, but I'll need more field research first. General Ship wants more intel on the suspicious cargo aboard the Demetrius. I know you have to get going, but please let me know what you find.
It looks like the two of us. Hotshot! Just the Marine I was hoping to see. Cole was saying you found a shit ton of cargo aboard the Demetrius. Ship wants to know what cargo is so precious that Weyland-Yutani needed a warship full of synthetics to protect it. Yep, we're like raccoons, always rifling in the trash looking for scraps. At least that means we're adorable. Our orders are to go back into the Demetrius, access their control rooms, scrape their computer files, and find some answers. You catch all that?
Mosey on over. Back already? Maybe my bird facts are keeping you alive out there. Back already?
Glad to see you back, Marine.
The Demetrius has in Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo, nominal to profile. We're in the pipe 5x5. Hello. You there, Hotshot? It's time to dumpster dive for intel. Ship wants to know why the company sent a warship all the way out here. I've dropped you off at operations. Hack into as many terminals as you can. All good?
All good, Sergeant.
Turret out! I found intel.
Perfect. Send it up.
We got Joe's.
No way. That was fast. Open fire.
Fresh one.
We're almost in orbit. You excited to see the crack again?
We promoted Dr. Pierce for a reason. She may be deranged, but she's not a quack.
Come on. You saw her transmissions. She's calling her experiment acidic. Utter nonsense.
All I care about is if that nonsense will boost Weyland-Yutani's weapons division.
I guess we'll find out. We're docking in minutes.
Interesting. Weyland-Yutani was split on Dr. Pierce. Keep searching. You're onto something.
Will do. I'm out. Reloading. Fire in the hole. Empty! I endanger species! Empty! Bugs!
Make 'em dance, hotshots!
I am the ultimate badass! Last one. Gotta make it count. Out. Ammo over here. Turret out.
Found intel.
Nice. Send it up. Sheesh. This intel is in bad shape. Give me a minute to clean it up.
Assistance required.
Dangerous species. Enemy down. Bag him and tag him. Enemy down.
Okie dokie. Listen up. Intel's ready.
Quickly, clear the cargo bay. Free up as much cryo-fuel as possible. Wait, what's going on? Dr. Pierce buried the lead. There's another experiment. Something so powerful it makes the CDM look like a cheap gimmick. No shit. The board will be falling over themselves. We just have to convince Dr. Pierce to part with it all and we're good.
Clearly, whatever Dr. Pierce showed them, these stuffed shirts liked. And what the company likes is never good. Ship will want more info. Don't let up.
Roger that.
You want some of this? Dropping in emplacement here. Shit! A siren!
Stock up on ammo.
Raptor, there was a siren back there.
Ah, did it sing you a lullaby?
If you can call it that, sure. Ammo over here. Get this thing off me! Son of a bitch! Demoralized. Defenses activated. Entering life support.
Not my favorite place. The patients there never laugh at my jokes.
Bypassing damage.
Grenade out! Got sticks, motherfuckers! Turret out! Throwing you intel.
Got it.
Did you hear her? She insisted that her experiments weren't finished. She's saying we can't take them. I know. She's in too deep. Has become quite unstable. She's a liability. As I see it, we can ignore her, pay her off, or dispose of her quietly. She's of more use to us alive. She's brilliant, even if delusional. Fair enough. I'll go down to the surface, reason with her, and round up the last of what she's got. Just make sure she understands she's not coming with us.
Not even the company trusted Dr. Pierce. Now that's saying something. Keep searching.
You got it. Dropping an emplacement here.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Assistance required.
First aid here.
Bypassing down.
Defenses activated.
Entering the cargo bay.
See anything?
No. This room is massive.
I wonder what they needed so much space for. If there's intel, grab it.
I'm on it.
Turret out. Fucking A.
Sending up intel.
This intel is going to take some time to upload. Defend the terminal.
Understood.
I'm out. Reloading. Ultimate badass! Grenade out!
Bypassing damage.
Shot sticks, motherfucker! Need a fresh one. Fresh one. Enemy down. I'm out. Reloading.
Watson, Dr. Watson. I should buy you a little pipe and tweed hat. Let's get back to the Endeavor. Ship and Esther will want that intel right away.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, thank you for giving me a moment. The intel you and Raptor found aboard the Demetrius was shocking in its contents, if not in its stupidity. Weyland-Yutani executives allowing themselves to be recorded so candidly was sloppy, but their mistake is our gain. We've learned that Dr. Pierce conducted 3 experiments. The first 2 concerned xenomorphs, and the third is unknown. Correct. Captain Coe came to the same conclusion. Speaking plainly, I'm concerned that the executives found this third unknown experiment so exciting. What could possibly be more groundbreaking to the company than xenomorph weapons development? As a matter of fact, yes. And Captain Coe is going to give you the opportunity to chase them down. She wants you back on the Demetrius to find intel on this experiment. A company warship should be a treasure trove of sensitive information. Oh, and one more thing. I don't typically make personal requests. I know I'm lucky to be back aboard the Endeavor after what happened. But there are no leads on Dr. Pierce's whereabouts or why she did what she did. To me. I want answers. Yes, I do. Wouldn't you wish for the same? She dared to tamper with the memory and hardware of a USCM battalion synthetic. I must know what she stole from me, and why. In order to do that, we must find her. And in order to find her, I need your help. Please. Thank you. This request means a great deal to me. Best of luck, Marine. We're counting on you.
Hotshot, over here.
You stood your ground aboard the Demetrius, Marine. I'm almost impressed. Thanks to the intel you swiped, we know Weyland-Yutani brought the Demetrius here before the outbreak. And if Dr. Pierce's journal can be believed, they were checking in on a highly volatile experiment. But why send a giant-ass warship for a checkup? It doesn't make sense. Do you see me wearing a tinfoil hat? I'm interested in action, not theories. Piper's smart, but we can't jump to conclusions. We need to know more about that experiment. It's at the heart of all this bullshit. There's one last section of the Demetrius we haven't searched. It's time to go take a look.
Mosey on up. Raptor is saying you found some juicy intel back.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Dr. Pierce is hiding another experiment, and we need more intel. Board the Demetrius and search for answers.
Dragon Alpha 550 Foxtrot Echo requests taxi for VFR flight destination. Charlie, Lima, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Okay, we got you inside. Get moving, but watch it. This ship is falling apart. The General and I want to know if there's any information on Dr. Pierce's mystery experiment. And I know Esther would appreciate any information leading us to her. You copy?
Copy that. Cutting through. Captain, we got cryopods in here. They're empty, but still got med charts pulled up.
If there were bodies inside, they must have been moved. Look for intel.
Copy that. Collecting intel. It's coming your way, Code.
Roger that.
Entry X703. Weyland-Yutani is getting nosy again, but I don't mind. They're already frothing at the mouth over the Assidium. The dig site has been thoroughly excavated. No stone will remain unturned. All that's left to do is prepare to transfer the colonists.
We were looking for. What does she mean by transferring the colonists? It's not a lot to go on, but it's something. Keep looking.
Roger that. Xeno spotted.
Open fire!
That's fine.
I'm out. Reloading.
You hear that? Anytime, anywhere. Patching up.
First aid here.
Bugs incoming.
Knock them out.
Fire in the hole.
You want some of this?
Empty. Dropping an emplacement here.
sticks, motherfucker!
Enemy down!
Heading into cryogenics.
Good. Stay frosty and sharp. Don't let up.
Turret out! Catch! Anytime, anywhere! The fresh one! Empty! Assistance required.
We got synths.
Shit! Light him up!
Defenses activated. Bag him and tag him. I'm out. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading.
Synth's clear. And Captain, there's a lot of cryo fuel in here. Enough for hundreds of people.
Maybe hundreds of colonists, you mean? It's noted. Carry on.
You dare touch them. First the company, now you. Everyone's trying to take what's mine.
Holy shit! Did you see that footage? Dr. Pierce tried to blow up the Demetrius. Clearly she didn't succeed, but damn. Too bad the poor fuckers on this ship died either way. What could have pissed her off so bad?
One of my last here.
Bypassing damage.
Leaving the cryofuel room.
More intel has to be hiding around the ship somewhere. I just know it.
I'll keep looking, Captain.
Assistance required.
Charging up. First aid here. Entering electrical.
Copy that.
Found some intel. Xeno's incoming. Dropping an emplacement here. Back in the tag. Danger species. I'm out. Reloading. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Dr. Pierce was the one responsible for the missing colonists. But now we know where she's hiding. The mines. Figures.
Captain, we got Hive.
Clear it out.
Bypassing damage.
Found it, that's mine. Bag him and tag him. Get this thing off me! Dropping an emplacement here. Now stick, motherfucker! I'm almost out. Back him and tag him. Down. Empty. Cutting through. Resupply or die, folks.
Unable to occupy.
Dropping an emplacement here. Turn goes. Rock and roll! Turn it out! Found it, that's mine. The fresh one, passing up. Empty! Meds here. Got you demoralized. I'm out. Reloading. Defense is activated. Entering the engine bay.
Good, now hold out.
The engines are lit up, Captain.
They're overheating. Quickly, clear the room.
Bypassing damage. Found some ammo. I'm out. Reloading. Sharp sticks, motherfucker. Bypassing death. mine. Rising up. Dropping an emplacement here. Bypassing death. Need a fresh one. Turret out. Empty. Tango down. Room is secure.
Then pick up your feet. Break those engines.
Engines neutralized, sir.
Keep holding out. I'm almost there.
Got you demoralized. I'm out. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading. Enemy down. I am dangerous species. I'm almost out. The fresh one. Get it up! Hate these things. Found it, that's mine. That's what I need.
Damn, Marine. That was one hell of a fight. The intel on Dr. Pierce was worth it, but I hope we never have to see that ship again. Setting course for the Endeavor.
Glad to see you back, Marine. It's good to see you back safe, Marine. For a moment, we weren't sure Ko would retrieve you in time, but you held out. And you brought back valuable information. Dr. Pierce is responsible for the missing colonists. Figures. Don't worry, Marine. We will bring her to justice for the lives she's taken. What we really need to know is what experiment is so important it requires colonists to be test subjects. But thanks to you, we have a lead. During that little tantrum of hers, she showed her hand. Dr. Pierce went into the mines of Storrs Boone. Hold your horses, Marine. Unfortunately, power is out in the entire mine. It'll have to be restored. And given the size of the xenomorph outbreak, chances are you'll find a hive. Bugs often put them underground. Very good. We're going to let Piper run point again. Teaming up with you is good training for her.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Ko was telling me that things...
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Alrighty, team. We're going into the mines to get power restored. Keep sharp. There will be Xenos.
Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo, exit via Hangar Whiskey. Squawk 6000, holding in the hover.
Okay, Hotshot. You're at the entrance of the Storrs Boone mining facility. In order to restore power to the mines, you need to reset the reactor. Get through all the doors on shutdown and flip 2 breakers to ready the reactor. The known variables are, of course, xenomorphs.
Understood, Lieutenant. On my way. We got company!
Take them down!
fresh one. Inputting door code.
Hold out.
Turret out. Endangered species. Got you demoralized. Down. Down to my last here. Doors open.
If my blueprints are correct, you should be entering the tunnels. Find the terminal that opens the entrance and get inside.
Anytime, anywhere. More bugs.
Open fire!
Get this thing off me! I hate these things. Last one. Gotta make it count. Ammo over here.
Bypassing that.
Defenses activated. Found some ammo.
How you holding up, Hotshot?
Hanging in there.
Fantastic. Now get to that next terminal.
Defenses activated. Second door terminal activated.
Almost there. Keep steady.
Dropping an emplacement here. Lieutenant, the second door is open.
Great. Stock up if you can. Expect more bugs coming your way.
Ammo over here. You want some of this? Anytime, anywhere. Defense is activated. Found it, that's mine. Defense is activated.
Hang in there. The door's almost open.
Fuck, Acidia! This! Tango down.
Bypassing deck.
Down to my last here.
Assistance to bypassing deck.
Found it, that's mine. Door clear. Piper, there's loads of that green stuff down here.
Acidium! Move into clean air before it chokes you out.
Help! I hate these things. Shit, ambush! Hate these things. I ain't Danger species. Cutting through.
I'm in the battery room.
Once again, find 2 breakers and flip them. This should be close.
Zach, roger that. Patching up. Just what I need. Found some ammo. Get it off! Get it off!
Assistance required.
First breaker flick.
Assistance required.
Turret out.
Bypassing deck.
Empty! Found some ammo. Get this thing off me! This thing off me! Son of a bitch! Turn out!
Bypassing damage.
Fucking A! Second breaker flip.
Good work. Now the reactor's ready for reset.
Bring it on! Need a fresh one. Cutting through. Dropping an emplacement here. Dropping an emplacement here. Empty! Touching up. Tango down. Turn out. Bypassing deck. I'm out. Reloading. I see the reactor. It's spinning out of control.
Not good. We need to do a full reset. After you turn it off, the pressure will skyrocket. You'll need to turn a valve to stabilize it.
Understood. First aid here. Confirm. Eyes up. Affirmative. Eyes up. Confirm. There. Affirmative. Check it. Confirm. Eyes up. Confirm. Eyes up. Affirmative. There. Confirm. Check it. Confirm. Eyes up. Affirmative. Check it. Confirm. Check it. Affirmative. There. Confirm. Eyes up. Turn out. Affirmative. There. Confirm. Eyes up. Affirmative. Eyes up. Keep it tight. Affirmative. Confirm. Eyes up. Affirmative. Check it. Confirm. There. Confirm. Check it. Resetting the reactor.
Be prepared for more unknown variables. Your favorite.
Anytime, anywhere. Found it, that's mine. I endanger species. I'm out! Reloading! Six, motherfucker! Need a fresh one! Count it, that's mine! Endangered species. Empty. I'm out. Reloading.
Pressure is too high. Turn the valve to let it out.
I'm on it.
The ultimate badass!
Pressure stabilized.
Well done.
Ammo over here.
Bypassing death.
Waits on stopping.
Just a bit longer now. Hold on.
Doing my best.
Assistance required.
Lieutenant, the reactor is reset.
Whew, that was a close one. But we got power. Coming in for pickup. Our communication has improved significantly. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, I see you have returned. Piper seems to be in one piece, so it must have been a success. I hope you went easy on her. She was incredibly nervous. She's bright, despite her inexperience. You'll be happy to know that Erwin has managed to finish my reset. Many of my memories have been restored. I certainly did. Although the reset didn't restore information clarifying which files Dr. Pierce took. But what matters now is I remembered how Dr. Pierce managed to steal all those classified files. Ship asked me to report my memory to you. When I was separated from Ko and Piper after the crash, Dr. Pierce deduced that I would seek information from a local terminal. I did as she predicted, and as I patched in, she commanded several xenomorphs to attack me. I was soon overwhelmed. That has been what decades of research has concluded until now. I was knocked over, and she took the opportunity to access the port in the back of my neck. She stole the files and did a surface-level wipe of my memory, unaware that there is a backup archive. With her control of xenomorphs, she is a far more formidable opponent than we first suspected. I suppose I should say that as a synthetic, I feel nothing. But I am still driven to know what she stole and stop her from ever doing this again. I also wish to know how she managed to control xenomorphs in the first place. This would be everything that Weyland-Yutani has ever wanted. The perfect weapon. In any case, Ship and I thought you should know. Now, be on your way. If I recall more from my backup archive, I'll let you know.
Hotshot, over here. Well, Hotshot, you made it. I made it. Now, be honest with me. How do you think I did running point? Captain Ko said I've improved, and I trust her, but more data creates better output. I believe so. If the research is accurate, even one additional instance of practice improves performance by 7%. But what I really want to know is how we deal with the acidium you encountered in the mines. We ran imaging on the colony to get answers. Esther and I believe that Dr. Pierce is releasing acidium through the colony's plumbing system. It'd be ingenious if it wasn't so dangerous. Psychosis is a very real condition that requires high levels of sympathy and care to treat. No, Dr. Pierce is something else altogether. What that may be, I don't know. What I do know is there's no way to continue searching for the missing colonists unless you destroy Dr. Pierce's acidium stockpile. Perfect, because that's precisely what General Ship and Captain Ko have ordered. They want you to go back into the mines, destroy the colony's plumbing, and wipe out the acidium altogether. You'll be fine. I've run the simulation in my head at least a dozen times. Your success rate is 6 out of 10. Hotshot, over here.
Marine, we've got March.
Maintain VFR, Squawk 2100. We're ready to drop out in 3, 2, 1, drop.
All right, Marine. You're in the mine's plumbing facility. Dr. Pierce is using the pipes to pump acidium everywhere. Initiate the self-destruct sequence, and we'll be golden. Understood?
Understood. Captain, we got fire coming from the pipes.
Find the gas valve and shut it off. Stat.
Bugs incoming.
Take them out.
Tango down. Empty.
Assistance required.
Defenses activated. The fresh one. Closing the vent. Vent closed.
Nice work. That should stop the fire.
Assistance required. Fuck you. I'm out. Reloading. Resupply or die, folks. Turret out! I endanger species! I am the ultimate badass! This thing off me! God fucking... I'm out! Reloading! Resupply or die, folks. Patching up. Just what I need. No Acidium in this corridor.
Let's hope it stays that way.
This thing off me! I hate these things. There's high down here. This place must have been an office.
And look for intel.
Copy that. Conducting a search. Sending intel.
Roger that.
Entry X615. It wasn't easy, but it's finally done. I've managed to route the Acidium supply into the pipes. The more colonists who are exposed, the more test subjects I have, and the closer I come to an answer. I haven't technically cleared this next scientific exploration with the company. But after what they did, I don't even care.
Dr. Pierce is one sick person. She may have created Acidium, but you'll be the one destroying it. We need to blow these pipes for good.
Need a fresh one. Captain, I'm seeing Acidium coming from the steam vents.
Steer clear. It'll fuck you up.
Will do. Dropping an emplacement here. Enemy down. Need a fresh one. Found some ammo. Dropping an emplacement here. The ultimate badass! Found some ammo. Patching up. First aid here. I'm in the tunnels.
Keep going. The core plumbing system is ahead.
Bypassing damage.
Door is on lockdown. Cutting through. Fucking A! Fresh one. Get it off! Get it off! God, fucking
Bypassing damage.
turn out. Need a fresh one. I'm out. Reloading. Found a warehouse.
Look around for any Acidium stock and grab any intel you can.
Defense is activated. Acidium located.
And patch in. Get that intel.
Xeno's incoming.
Guns up, Marine.
Resupply or die, folks. Empty!
Assistance required.
This thing off me! Found some ammo. Shit, the Xenowaves are getting worse.
Not surprising. Use any health kits if you got them.
Yes, sir. Just what I need. I've reached the main room, Captain.
Great. To blow the pipes, initiate the self-destruct sequence. You'll have to punch in codes at 3 different consoles.
I got it covered. Dropping an emplacement here. Triggering the self-destruct.
Copy that. Now hold out. It could be a rough one.
Found some ammo. Confirmed. There. Empty! Resupply or die, folks. I inject the species. Empty. Fresh one. Terminal 2 trigger. Some of this? Empty. out! Terminal 3 triggered.
Nice. It'll blow any minute now.
There's too many!
Hang on tight. It's going to blow.
Bypassing deck. Fresh one. Found some ammo. Defenses activated. Bypassing deck. I'm out. Reloading. Bypassing deck.
Marine, this place is going to blow. Take cover.
Affirmative.
Nice work, Marine. None of us will miss choking on acid. Now get your fire team back to the Endeavor. Stat.
Hotshot, over here.
Hey, you found me. That Acidium didn't get you, did it? I don't see any Spidey veins. I thought you'd like to hear that intel you found was hotter than a ghost pepper. No surprise coming from the one and only Hotshot. It turns out Dr. Pierce intentionally flooded the pipes with Acidium and choked the miners unconscious. Then she dragged them off. Thought no one would miss them. If anything, I wouldn't be surprised if Weyland-Yutani encouraged it. Esther and Piper have been digging through data non-stop and found some files. Dr. Pierce was brought in by the company for her expertise on xenomorph biology and composition. But one day, her own experiment bit her in the ass. She was exposed, and voila! Now her skin looks like moldy cheese, and she's in constant pain. Yes, well, in this case, Dr. Pierce became the karma for the company. The company refused to bankroll any treatment, and Dr. Pierce resented them for what happened. She started running experiments on willing colonists to find a cure, and when volunteers dried up, she moved to the unwilling. So, by mixing a little revenge with a dash of science and conspiracy, bada bing, bada boom, she's got herself a trafficking operation. On that, we all agree. Dr. Pierce has got to go. Cole tells me you're about to head back into the mines to seal off the hive and find what the doctor's hiding. So prepare yourself. Whatever she did to those colonists, it won't be good.
It's time. Welcome back, Marine. You put on quite a light show with that explosion. It wasn't the clean exit I was looking for, but your chaotic strategy worked. With the Acidium dealt with, we can seal the hive. Flutter your own farts. It'd be a better use of your time. Your job is to seal off the hive and figure out what Dr. Pierce is after. And if we're lucky, we'll catch that xenofucker herself and give that mouth of hers some exercise. I want answers. At least it's better than hotshot. We have a chance at throwing a wrench in Dr. Pierce's plans. Let's dig up the cockroaches under this doctor's rock. It's time to debrief, Marine.
Hey, you're back.
Hotshot, over here.
Alrighty now. We need to seal off the xenomorph hive in the mines. Easy peasy.
Green light from Pryfly. Dropping out Hangar Whiskey in 3, 2, 1. Drop.
Hotshot, here we go again. This time we have to seal the hive and find what Dr. Pierce is hiding. Run deep into the mines and find the hive's choke point. Then we'll blast it. And remember, the closer to the hive you get, the more Xenos there are. Rack up that bug count, right?
Roger that, Lieutenant. Bugs ahead!
You know what to do.
Come out! Reloading! Need a fresh one! Turret out!
Drop down. Bypassing death.
cleared. Moving out.
You're doing great, Hotshot. Keep your eyes peeled for Hive.
Need a fresh one. Entering the tunnels.
If you encounter Hive, avoid facehuggers. Survival rates are statistically 0.
Thanks for the info, sir. Found some ammo.
The Xeno wave's getting thicker yet?
Most definitely.
Wonderful, you're getting closer. There are a couple terminals coming up. Punch past them.
Help! Son of a bitch! Dropping an emplacement here. Got you demoralized. Sticks, motherfucker!
Assistance required.
Defenses activate. Need a fresh one. At Terminal 1. Defenses activate. Resupply or die, folks. Patching up. Just what I need. Terminal 2, done. Piper, I found the hive.
You sure? My napkin math says you're running ahead of my estimates.
I'm pretty sure it's the hive.
Then wind your way through to the other end. Oh, and don't get any goo on your gear.
Xeno spotted. Gearing up.
Power through. Fast.
Oh, yeah. Fucking A! Enemy down. Need a fresh one.
Assistance required.
I endanger species. Turn out. That's the plan. Sharp sticks, motherfucker. I am the ultimate badass. Fire in the hole. Empty. Dropping an emplacement here. Catching up. Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck. Exiting the hive.
Perfect. Find the exit terminal and input the destruction command. Oh, and run like hell once you do.
Found some ammo.
Hold out.
Turn out. Found it, that's mine. Catch! I am the ultimate badass! I cannot do that.
Hear that? The hive is sealed. Now get out of the mine. You got a ways to go, so you better book it.
Ammo over here. Help! I hate these things. Dropping an emplacement here. Empty! Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck. Empty! Back in the mining facility.
Understood. Keep on rolling.
Heads up! We got Sims!
Bring him to the floor!
Empty! Grenade out!
Deadly force authorized.
Defenses activated. I'm out. Reloading. Empty.
Unreasonable hostility. Of company property.
Fucking A!
Resistance is unacceptable.
I'm almost out.
Safety's off.
Empty. Need a fresh one.
Liable for this.
Lieutenant, I found some of Dr. Pierce's cryopods.
But in what condition? Search for intel.
Throwing you intel.
Okie dokie.
Entry X692. We finally had our first test subject survive the injection process. While the subject survived, the colonists didn't transform in the way I'd hoped. Yet there were some gains. The test subject possesses superior strength and impenetrable exterior. While the result is unintended, these colonists are no longer colonists. They are the perfect weapon.
Hotshot, it all makes sense. She is using engineers to develop weapons. Oh my word.
Unable to comply.
Piper? I found Pierce's experiment. You need to see this.
Wait, what do you say?
It's a man. A monster. Definitely not human.
What? It could be an engineer. Hot damn, grab intel.
Shit! The room turned red, Piper. Very red.
Oh no, red is bad, very bad. You triggered an alarm. Hold out.
Tango down. I'm out. Reloading. Robots. She has robots.
Hunker down. We've never seen these before.
Dicks, motherfucker. Some ammo. Catching up. Catching up.
Bypassing death.
Bad news. That intel is encrypted. I can't brute force it. Go back to the terminal and input an override code.
Understood. Decrypting intel.
Copy that.
We got bombs.
Empty!
Hotshot, that was a bumpy ride. I'm picking you up. And holy smokes, a real engineer? We better get back.
Hotshot, over here. Hotshot, oh my gosh, you were amazing down there. You found an engineer. Well, not an engineer, a hybrid. At least that's what Dr. Pierce calls them. You sure made her mad this time. It turns out she was injecting the missing colonists with their DNA. It's brilliant, but horrific. My question is why? She must have known there was a less than 10% chance a colonist would survive such an infusion. She treats the xenomorphs with more humanity than she does people. It's perverse. According to the intel you just found, very few survived her experimentation. These files indicate she primarily did this work out of a secret lab on the outskirts of the colony. It's hidden in a rock quarry? The ship wants you to go find it. We all have questions we want answers to. I gave the coordinates of the quarry to Raptor. He's already volunteered to fly you down and lead you through. I can't wait to see what you find.
Glad to see, Marine, you're here. Good. The discovery of engineer involvement changes everything. Not only did you discover Dr. Pierce's hybrids, but an entire fucking engineer ship. No wonder Weyland-Yutani brought a warship. Nothing could be more dangerous. Engineers are a supposedly extinct alien race whose technology is as inexplicable as it is volatile. It's believed they're the progenitors of the human race. Dr. Pierce undoubtedly exploited that. She must have known that some strain of human DNA would be compatible with theirs. If we fail to destroy Dr. Pierce's engineer hybrids, countless people will die. I've seen firsthand the excuses scientists make. Many believe progress is worth any cost. They leave behind a mess and fail to put guardrails on their own work. But thanks to your intel, we'll clip Dr. Pierce's wings. It identifies the location of her personal lab hidden within a rock quarry. Locate it, and find any records on the hybrids. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Hotshot. Ship wants us to find Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo, nominal to profile. We're in the pipe 5x5. Hey, ya hotshot. Step right up, step right up. Because we're going to the circus to find its ringleader's tent. Dr. Pierce's lab must be searched, and it's in this quarry. And it wouldn't hurt to find some intel along the way. It sounds simple, but expect a few circus animals, combat synths, and gun turrets. You copy?
I copy.
Great. If we don't die, I'll be sure to buy us some popcorn and cotton candy.
You were right. We got synths.
Then the show begins. Open fire.
Fucking A! Empty! Reloading. Bypassing them. Need a fresh one. I'm out. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading. I endanger species. Patching up. Dropping an emplacement here. I'm out. Reloading. Down to my last here. Rebooting. I found intel.
Let's hear it.
Entry 649. With the Acidium toxin done and my healing still underway, I've shifted my focus back to conditioning xenomorph behavior. I'll admit I've grown fond of them. These creatures are elegant and feral. I have never seen a more impressive species. Half the lab fears them, but I believe they can be trained like any other pet with the right reinforcement.
Dr. Pierce had Xenos on a leash? How is that even possible? The sooner we find that lab, the better.
Agreed. Roger that. Resupply or die, folks. Patching up. Dropping an emplacement here. You want some of this? I'm out. Reloading. Defenses activated.
Bypassing death.
Turret out.
Bad news, Hotshot. I see a series of turrets across the next few corridors. Disable each one through a terminal. Expect heavy fire.
Understood. Got a locked door.
Cut through.
Dropping an emplacement here.
Unable to confirm. Bypassing death.
Turret out. I'm almost out.
I am preoccupied. Bypassing death.
Sheesh. That was a nasty bullet shower. Dr. Pierce must have a lot to hide.
Asses and elbows. They're not paying me enough for this.
Bypassing death. Bypassing damage.
Defenses activated. Down to my last here. Defenses activated.
Bypassing damage.
Defenses activated. Resupply or die, folks. Just what I need. Found some ammo. Gathering more intel.
Compiling now.
Entry X903. Wayland Yutani should arrive any minute now. Normally the company sends a small vessel with a few executives, but this time they've brought their warship, the Demetrius. I knew they'd come running the minute I sent word of my findings. Hopefully what I show will convince them to hand over the classified research I requested. I cannot finish my trails without it.
For someone so smart, she sounds pretty foolish. The company helps no one. Don't let up. You should be closing in on her lab.
You got it. Where? Defense is activated. I am the ultimate badass. Tango down.
Impossible at this distance.
Just what I need. Found some ammo. Defenses activated. This! Bypassing death. Fuck! Bypassing death. I am the ultimate badass!
Assessment successful.
Dropping an emplacement here. Patching up. What the fuck? What are these? Dropping an emplacement here. Need a fresh one. Shot sticks, motherfucker. Down to my last here. Raptor. I don't know what I just killed, but they look like white Xenos.
White Xenos? Oh, way! Those must be pathogen.
They're freaky as hell.
Assessment.
I'm out. Reloading. Dropping an emplacement here. I'm almost out.
Raptor, I think I found the lab.
You did it! Search everywhere.
Found intel.
Let's see it.
Dr. Pierce, Weyland-Yutani acknowledges your breakthrough in blending human and engineered DNA. But your samples must be taken back to Earth.
But I'm the one who tamed xenomorphs, developed the Acidium toxin. I sourced colonists, altered engineered DNA, and even experimented on myself. My contributions were...
Your contributions are company property. I must go. The Demetrius leaves in 5 hours. Wait, what are you doing? Stop!
Consider this my last contribution to the company. Sick 'em!
Fuck. Dr. Pierce's sense of humor is even sicker than mine. She's the one who started the Xeno outbreak. If Dr. Pierce can really control Xenos, then this isn't a circus anymore. It's a madhouse. Let's get back to ship. We're done here.
It's time to debrief, Marine. Marine, I'm glad to see you're not seriously injured. Raptor says the lab you discovered confirmed our worst fears. She doesn't show it, but all this fuckery with engineers has ship on high alert. I can tell. Let's just say this isn't our first rodeo with engineers. For ship, it's deja vu. Last time we barely made it. What is unexpected is that Dr. Pierce turned against the company. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned or some shit, right? Imagine releasing Xenos as if they were Dobermans. And she did it all because the company wanted to take away her toys. You think just because I'm a colonial marine, I'm a dumbass? Well, you can go shoot yourself into orbit because that wasn't Shakespeare, idiot. Read a book for fuck's sake. To Dr. Pierce, everyone and everything around her are tools to be used. Although, I have to give her credit. It's good that Demetrius never left orbit. My own mother never used that much baby talk. Creepy, isn't it? What I want to know is why she sent the distress signal in the first place. That's what I like to hear. We may want answers, but what we need is to apprehend the doctor and let her stand trial for her crimes. We need to know why Dr. Pierce called in the Marines if she created the outbreak in the first place. I know there's an answer. We just have to find it. Gear up. Piper's running point. Search the engineer ship. Find Dr. Pierce. And get us some answers.
It looks like the two of Ahoy, Hotshot. I must say, every time I run a mission with you, I come back feeling like I was on a roller coaster. I always liked scary rides as a kid, but even those pathogens were a bit much for me. Esther says the Endeavor crew saw them on a mission 5 years ago, but I'd never seen one for myself. Then how did you ever manage to pass basic flight training? You realize you live on a flying ship, right? I guess your weak constitution isn't as shocking as seeing Dr. Pierce command a Xeno to slice and dice someone. I got to say, in all my years in the Corps, I've never seen a Xeno take commands. It was thought to be impossible, but she did it. I like your style, but the last time someone used a bazooka, the rocket zipped right over my head and into my dropship. After that, Wrench said no more bazookas. Besides, ship wants Dr. Pierce arrested, not dead. A xenomorph attacked Dr. Pierce at the end of that distress signal she sent. Now we know it was a ruse. She was controlling the xenomorph all along. But that only leaves us with more questions. How did she manage to control them? Why send a distress signal if she wasn't in danger? Perhaps, but given how smart she is, she would have known no one would believe that. No, we need more answers. While the two of us were in Dr. Pierce's House of Horrors, Piper and Esther were hard at work. They found the entrance to the engineer ship where Dr. Pierce must have found one of the Freakazoid's DNA. It's on the outskirts of the quarry, just outside. There were heavy signal jammers cloaking its location. I'd suggest you start there to find answers.
Glad to see you back, Marine.
Hotshot! I can't believe we're gonna
Green light from Pryfly. Dropping out Hangar Whiskey in 3, 2, 1. Drop.
Okay, is my mic on? Check. Alright, Hotshot. This one should be exciting. We get to go into an engineer ship. We need to figure out why Dr. Pierce sent that distress signal. Ship always likes having more intel. And let's see if I've got a good handle on running point yet. Co says I need to sound assertive.
Roger that, Lieutenant. Pathogen incoming!
Take him out!
This! Dropping an emplacement here. Empty! Fresh one. I found some intel.
Hotshot, I got your intel.
Entry X615. 2 days ago, the miners in the quarry discovered the impossible. An engineer ship. The vessel is breathtaking. It's a scientific and ancient marvel. I've ordered my team to immediately pivot and adjust all resources to excavating the dig site. Some idiot decided to spill the beans to Company HQ. But I won't let their interference squander this opportunity. I have no doubt that between this and my research, they'll come running.
This is beginning to make sense. Dr. Pierce was sent here to develop xenomorph weapons. But no scientist would ever pass up the chance to study an engineer ship.
It also explains why the company sent the Dimitris.
Indeed. Keep at it. This is the good stuff.
Want some of this? This pathogen count is heavy.
I wish I had time to analyze them, but that'll have to wait.
I'm almost out. Ammo over here. Defenses activated. Resupply or die, folks. I endanger species. Area clear. No sign of any terminals.
Don't give up. Something has to be there.
Ammo over here. Got pathogen with multiple arms, Piper.
Fascinating. Too bad you have to kill them.
I'm out. Reloading.
Piper, there's some weird milky goo down here. And there are eggs.
unforeseen variable. Hooray!
Resupply or die, folks. First aid here.
Tell me what you see, Hotshot. What's the ship like?
Lots of metal corridors, strange curvatures, a shit ton of pathogen.
I am itching to go down there for myself, if Ko will let me. Keep an eye on your tracker, Hotshot. You're swamped down there.
Copy that. Dropping an emplacement here. Viper, more intel.
Copy that.
Oh, reloading.
Bypassing deck.
We got company. I am the ultimate badass.
Wow. Dr. Pierce didn't intend to turn colonists into a freaky engineer weapon. No, the hybrids are a byproduct of her
Sir, I'm sending up an image of this relief. It's something else.
Collecting now. Oh my stars! It looks like a crucifixion motif. I can't quite tell. Something for later. For now, keep looking for evidence of the distress signal.
I'm out. Reloading. Turret out. Last one. Gotta make it count. Stop you demoralized.
Grabbing intel.
I'll get on it.
Rock and roll!
Defenses activated.
Find another terminal and try again.
Resupply or die, folks. Patching up. Just what I need. Second attempt initiated.
I got it.
Turret out. Empty. Dropping an emplacement here.
Okay, Hotshot. Intel's ready.
Entry X593. It's 3 in the morning, and I have not slept for days because of the pain. One of the other scientists was careless and didn't seal the acidium toxin properly, and I was exposed, causing a terrible allergic reaction. My skin has become pale, and black veins have pushed to the surface of my face. HR says that they do not compensate for risks incurred at their facilities. I will have to find a solution myself.
Wow, I knew Dr. Pierce was the first victim of her own toxin, but to hear her say it is something else. Keep hunting for information. You're onto something.
You got it, Piper.
Keep at it. There has to be something more.
Anytime, anywhere.
Found some ammo. I found a terminal.
Yes, Intel.
Defenses activated. Tango down. Back to demoralized. folks. Grenade out! Bypassing them. Catch! Bypassing them.
High endangered species. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Ammo over here.
Patching up.
Meds here.
All right, trying this again.
Fresh one.
Gotta make it count.
Ammo over here.
Okie dokie, our intel is ready. Here we go.
It isn't working. Mother requesting access to the engineer research database. Unable to access. Always throwing a fit. Alright, Mother. Requesting a list of all those with engineer research database access in range of planet LV-558. One entry located. Esther Model 1089-12A7 of the USS Banshee of the United Systems Colonial Marines. A synthetic. Not ideal, but I can make it work. It looks like I need to invite the Marines by for a visit.
My word! Dr. Pierce brought us here on purpose. She wanted Esther. If crashing my dropship was her idea of an invitation, she's a poor host. Wow, Hotshot, you saw the inside of an engineer ship and you're alive. And I didn't lose my cool. Let's get back to the Endeavor. When ship hears that Dr. Pierce lured Fireteam Banshee here on purpose, she's gonna blow a gasket.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, you are back. I hope Piper has improved at running point. She can be quite excitable, but I believe you have been a good influence. I have also been giving her advice on how to remain calm and focused in high-stress situations. Just moments ago, she ran to me breathless with the new intel you found on Dr. Pierce's condition. A lot of it we already knew, but some of the new details are illuminating. Several months ago, the doctor was accidentally exposed to high concentrations of acidium. Her body was permanently altered. Her hubris has resulted in negative consequences, but she does not blame herself. The company refused to aid her, so she took matters into her own hands. With the discovery of the engineer ship, she hypothesized that their DNA, with all its superior physical attributes, could reverse her malady. Her experimentation on the colonists is driven by an intense desire to return to full health. Her hatred of the company and any who try to stop her is incidental, but equally as dangerous. The company refused to compensate her or give her adequate medical care. They insisted she go back to work. That is why, even though the company thought her engineer experimentation was groundbreaking, it was not enough. Dr. Pierce started the xenomorph outbreak so Weyland-Yutani would not take her one chance of finding a cure away. Yet, she did not know enough about engineer biology to complete her experiment, so she found someone who did. Me. They use everyone. Dr. Pierce's anger and fear are justified. Her response is not. The colonists were as powerless as she was. Her retribution should have focused on those above her in the corporate hierarchy. Ironically, all of her effort has only served to make another weapon for Weyland-Yutani with no cure in sight. Despite the xenomorph outbreak, the company will be back. The promise of an engineer hybrid is too alluring. Yes, it is as Lloyd Alexander once wrote. Thus death begets death, evil begets evil. I know SHIP wishes for you to destroy the engineer hybrids. You must ensure the cycle of death stops there. Otherwise, the consequences will be devastating. But we have confidence in you, Marine. I have no doubt you will succeed in your mission.
Glad to see you. Well, Marine, you made it. Not many see the guts of an engineer ship and survive. And from your intel, it's clear the Colonial Marines were played this entire time. Dr. Pierce wanted Esther, and intentionally lured Fireteam Banshee to LV-558, and it worked. I should have realized sooner. Every Marine under my command is my responsibility. Dr. Pierce was after classified engineer research. She needed it to finish her hybrids, and now she has it. But what she didn't bank on was you and the crew of the Endeavor. She assumed we'd leave our own behind. And a lot more experience. She thinks she can control the uncontrollable, but she'll learn the hard way she's wrong. But for now, we need to hunt down every last engineer hybrid. I'm sending you to the surface with Ko on mic. She wants those hybrids dead as much as I do. They ceased to be themselves once Dr. Pierce muddled their DNA. Putting those colonists out of their misery would be a kindness. They never asked for this. Good luck, and keep your head about you. I don't want to send a single Marine home in a body bag. Glad to see you back, Marine.
No more games, Marine.
Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo cleared for takeoff. Hangar Whiskey.
All right, Marine, listen up. This one isn't going to be easy. Our mission is simple. Wipe out those engineer hybrids. We're all counting on you. Got it?
I got it. I won't let you down. Fucking A! Pathogen spotted.
Fire at will.
Co, we got a massive sculpture in here.
Of what?
An engineer head.
A little arrogant of them, isn't it? Move along.
Defenses activated. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Entering the guts of the ship.
Copy that.
Motherfucker! Defenses activated.
I got intel.
Send it up.
Bring it on!
Catch! Grenade out! Catch! Bypassing deck. Dropping an emplacement here. Found some ammo. Found some ammo. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Shit, it's encrypted. Find somewhere to decrypt it.
You got it. Resupply or die, folks.
Sending the decryption code.
Great, this will just take a minute.
Ammo over here. I'm out. Reloading. Resupply or die, folks. This wave is pretty bad.
Hold your ground.
That's mine. Down to my last here. Found some ammo.
Intel is ready, Marine. Listen up.
Entry X722. I've decided to return my hybrids to their ancestral home.
I'm out.
It's
Reloading.
only right to place them in an environment where they have the greatest chance of thriving. I will not let anyone take them from me. No company, no Marine, no executive. After all, I need to keep them healthy if I'm going to continue pursuing a cure. Between the hybrids and the xenomorphs, I have quite the vivarium.
We were right. Her hybrids are here. Search the ship for cryopods. They can't be far.
Will do.
I found cryopods. Hundreds of them. But they don't look normal.
$10 says these are the hybrids. Scrounge for intel.
Loading intel.
Defenses active. Shit! More pathogen.
Open fire!
Bypassing deck.
Down to my last here.
This intel needs to be decrypted. Find another terminal.
Copy that. Dropping an emplacement here. Decrypting intel.
I got it.
Ammo over here.
All right, Marine. Our intel's good to go.
Entry X-751. The hybrids have been fully transported into their specially designed cryopods by yours truly. Their only possible vulnerability is if someone restores power to the engineer ship. Weyland-Yutani will never be able to do it. Not with the pathogen in their way. As long as no one turns on the ship, my creations will be safe.
So these are Dr. Pierce's hybrids. You're going to have to activate the engineer ship to destroy them. You'll need to punch into 4 different engineer consoles. According to Esther, they are pretty hard to miss. Find them. We can't let these hybrids survive.
Roger that. First terminal activated. Captain, something happened.
Stay alert, but press on. You got this.
Pathogen ahead.
You know what to do.
Need a fresh one.
Bypassing deck.
Son of a bitch! Anytime, anywhere! Patching up. Ammo over here. Terminal 2 activated. Fresh one. Turn it out. Tango down. I'm out. Reloading.
All right. Just 2 more terminals and you're golden.
Copy that. I'm out. Reloading. Anytime, anywhere. Down to my last care. Turn it out. Whoa. Oh, assistance required. Massive hologram of engineer ship is still producing.
You must be doing something right. Keep going.
This looks like a command center.
Don't linger. Destroy any pathogen and find the last terminal.
Ammo over here. Turn it out. Captain, it's another hologram. Even bigger than the first one.
You must be in the right place. Prepare to confront those hybrids.
Fire in the hole! Grenade out! make it count. Fresh one.
There's a command station in the middle of the room that will fry those hybrids.
Copy that. Resupply or die, folks. Patching up. First aid here. Last terminal is activated.
That should do it, Marine. Looks like 95% casualty rate on my scanner, but some of the experiments survived. Hunker down. The hybrids will be on their way.
Hybrids are down. I repeat, the hybrids are down.
You son of a bitch! You actually did it! Fucking incredible! I can count on one hand the number of Marines who faced those engineer fucks and survived. Hot damn, you're good. Let's get back to the Endeavor. Ship will want to debrief.
Hotshot, oh my gosh, you actually saw the engineer hybrids. Please tell me everything. It's a shame, of course, that they're all dead. We really should have kept at least one of their corpses to study, don't you think? I mean, the likelihood of us ever having another chance to get a biological sample of engineer-adjacent flesh is practically zero. Fair enough. And I trust Ship's judgment. I mean, clearly she knows a thing or two. And what matters most is you survived. The Endeavor wouldn't feel the same if you died, but who would be there to give me tips on running point? Look, Ship told me you're gonna go after Dr. Pierce and take care of business once and for all. You only have a 6.7% chance of survival, so promise me, despite the odds, that you'll come back. The Endeavor crew is like family to me. Thank you, and good luck. Now go show Dr. Pierce who's boss.
Glad to see Marine. Code tells me you were impressive out there. I'll make this quick. We don't have much time. Dr. Pierce's work is destroyed. Thankfully, you succeeded in laying waste to her hybrids. All that remains is for us to take out the trash. Find Dr. Pierce. She fled the engineer ship before you could find her, but I'm done playing games. Oh, she'll resist. You can bet on that. She knows she has everything to lose. Esther tracked her location. Dr. Pierce went back into the mines. I'm sure she has something ugly up her sleeve. She's nothing if not creative. I'm running point. It's time to take this toxin-making, xeno-loving, engineer-addled fucker down.
We've tracked Dr.
Holding point Hager Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo.
All right, Marine. You know what to do. Find Dr. Pierce and end this. When you find her, call it in. I want to personally make sure she doesn't slip away from us this time.
Copy that, General. Xeno straight ahead.
Fire at will.
Dropping an emplacement here. Got you demoralized. Confirmed. Check it. I am the ultimate badass. Confirmed. There. Down to my last here. Enemy down. Defenses activate. cleared.
Keep up the chase. You're on the right track.
Quiet. I hear something. Help! Son of a bitch! Turret out!
Assistance required. Assistance required. Down to my last here.
More bugs!
Strike them down.
Catch! Bypassing death.
Shark sticks, motherfucker! I am the ultimate badass!
Ammo over here. Tango down. Resupply or die, folks.
Overriding lockdown. Get this thing off me!
Assistance required. Bypassing death. Cut down here.
I owe you one.
Cut down imminent. here.
Shit! That was a nasty fight.
Dr. Pierce is throwing everything she has at us. She knows we're here.
Meds here. I'm out. Reloading.
Sir, we got a lab in here.
Search it. We'll need solid evidence to prove Dr. Pierce guilty of her crimes.
Grabbing intel.
Send it up.
Entry X-802. My former employers could never figure out how I was able to tame xenomorphs. Of course, I made sure they never found out. Such power doesn't belong with the incompetent. Perhaps if they had ever met a xenomorph queen, they would know what true power looks like. A queen's ability to command an entire hive? It's a scientific marvel, and one I wish to emulate. Her and I have something in common. We don't just create life. We control it.
Did you hear all that, General?
I sure did. We'll discuss it later. Stick to the mission. Find Dr. Pierce.
You caught me. Too bad I can't congratulate you. There's no victory in being a pawn. You're just like them. Even in death, they come to understand this one absolute. You never defy the Queen.
Sir, she's got a queen!
Listen carefully. Do not engage. Find a way out of there. Do not delay.
Bypassing damage.
Need a fresh one. Xenos! Empty! Get it off! Get it off! Son of a bitch! Get it off! Get it off!
Assistance required.
Hate this thing.
Turn out! confirmed.
Find a way out of there.
I got eyes on an elevator.
Then take it.
Bypassing damage.
Still trying to stop me? And they call me delusional. You would never try to stop me, would you, girl? Unlike them, you respect power. Now be a dear and kill those jarheads.
No, you can't!
Dr. Pierce is down.
This can wait. Take care of that queen.
Ammo over here. Found some ammo. Bypassing damage. Found some ammo. Ammo over here. too bad. I owe you one.
Please, do it.
Raptor, we're done here. Involving Weyland-Yutani Colony. Stores Boone on LV-558. USCM General reporting. The colonists and scientist, Dr. Lily Pierce, are dead. The Xenomorph Queen is destroyed. All members of Fireteam Banshee and the Endeavor, Co, Raptor, Piper, Esther, Wrench, and Ship are alive. We should reach the Outer Rim territories in 3 weeks. We will regroup, restock, and refuel. With a little luck, we will even rest. From there, we'll continue onward. This is General Olivia Ship of the USS Endeavor, signing off.